Hello, welcome. Gonna get started here real soon. Not a whole lot to talk about in the meantime. Today, I'm going to be beginning new animation based on episode 4 of Game Grumps Danganronpa playthrough. So this will be the fourth animation I've done on this series. The episode came out July 21st. So I have to make an animation from this in order to be fully caught up before tomorrow, which will be obviously the next set of episodes coming out. So I'm just going to we're going to just hop right in. Got the screen recorder going. Going to swap up the music. We'll go with all reliable Minecraft soundtrack for the time being, at least until more people join in on the fun. Just going to pop this over to this side. Okay, so I still have to select a clip from episode 4. I haven't really done that. I do have one kind of in mind. I just have to grab the timestamp. 38:29. I just don't know if it's like amazing. 38:29.
Beep beep boop.
So obviously this is going to be a clip that involves Kibo. If I end up doing it, I won't have to design a new character. I already have Kibo.
Tsumugi just asked me if I can perform a rocket punch. Why does everyone automatically assume that robots have a rocket funk?
So the joke there is that Dan accidentally says rocket funk.
Robots have a rocket funk.
Rocket funk. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut this up a little bit, but I'll have it like cut to Kaede and then cut back, and he looks like an 80s hair metal rock star. Like it cuts back and he's designed kind of like this. So we'll see. That's kind of the joke that I picture in my head. I couldn't really like conceptualize anything else from the rest of the episode. So if we get like a good portion of the way into development, then I'll just like stick with this. But if someone has like a better suggestion, feel free to put the timestamp in the chat. I'll be able to grab I'll grab the moment and we'll go from there.
Tsumugi just asked me if I can perform a rocket punch. Why does everyone automatically assume that robots have a rocket funk?
So I think I'll cut here.
Rocket punch function.
Can I steal? Maybe I could steal the function from here.
Rocket punch function. Rocket function. Rocket funk.
Oop. It might not work too well, but I'm gonna try this.
Why does everyone automatically assume that robots have a rocket function?
I mean, I could maybe make it work because it's like a robotic voice.
Assume that robots have a rocket function.
Maybe I need to add a little extra space here. This is the nasty part of doing this stuff, is if a joke just like can't work, it sucks a bit.
Have a rocket function.
He said it in like such a different tone. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Rocket function. That robots have a rocket function. that robots have a rocket function.
Maybe. I'll keep it like that for now. I initially didn't think of it having the extra word, so it might not even matter.
Tsumugi just asked me if I can perform a rocket punch. Why does everyone automatically assume that robots have a rocket function?
You have a rocket function?
I don't have a violent function like that.
So that's the full clip. I think I might be able to take something from later.
Spend time with Kibo. It's always like,
I know.
I'm freaking out! Should I spend time with them?
Absolutely. I have lots of functions. Useful functions. I will show them to you.
This one's called Magnum Dong.
Come. Be specific.
The function. I spent some time watching Kibo show off his functions.
That feels really specific.
The functions seemed a bit unnecessary, but I kept quiet. Why aren't you saying anything? Why aren't you saying anything?
Commence hornet combing.
Kibo and I grew a little closer today.
Would you like to give Kibo a present? Not really.
Why do they call him?
Okay, yeah, that's it. I don't know if I'm gonna use this as part of the bit.
Rocket function?
I don't have a violent function like that.
And then like a big space, and then
Why aren't you saying anything?
it just seems like a little unnecessary. I don't know if I let's hear it in context. But
Tsumugi just asked me if I can perform a rocket punch. Why does everyone automatically assume that robots have a rocket function?
You have a rocket function?
I don't have a violent function like that.
Why aren't you saying anything?
no, and I don't like funk either. I don't like the function.
Automatically assume that robots have a rocket function.
You have a rocket function?
I don't have a violent function like.
Don't know what to do.
Tsumugi just asked me if I can perform a rocket punch. Why does everyone automatically assume that robots have a rocket function?
You have a rocket function?
I don't have a violent function like that.
Okay. I'm gonna give it one more listen, but I think that'll be the clip that I do.
Tsumugi just asked me if I can perform a rocket punch. Why does everyone automatically assume that robots have a rocket function?
You have a rocket function?
I don't have a violent function like that.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that. That'll be the clip. So let me just export this out and. Okay. And then we're gonna hop into Blender and just go to town. Just absolutely demolish. And okie dokie. Okay, let's just jump right into it. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. I gotta save it as a separate file first. What should I call this? What should I call this? Rocket Funk. Okay, now I can let you back in. I can show you again. So this will probably be Kibo, Kaede, and Shuichi for now. I know I've like super duper only been using Shuichi and Kaede for stuff. I guess I don't really have to. But he mentions Tsumugi, and I don't have a drawing for her yet, and I don't feel like drawing it right now. So I guess just the 3 characters it is. So let's get rid of the ones that we don't need. And we can get rid of you fuckers. Don't need you. Okay. So Kibo, I will put here. And these 2 aren't going to really have animation on them, so for the time being, again, I'll just put these designs here, but I do have the ones where they're flipped, so I'll use those instead. Oh, there's animation on... Yeah, that's right. Okay, well, if I'm going to do that, then just 1 second, once more. I gotta add those guys back in. And what animation used them flipped? Were they both flipped in... Oh shoot, I might not have... I must. No, I think the first animation they were both flipped. Yeah, okay. No, we're good. Object. What's their names? Shuichi and Kaede. There we go. Okay, you may come back.
Tsumugi just asked me if I can perform a rocket punch. Why does everyone automatically assume that robots have a rocket function?
You have a rocket funk function?
I don't have a violent function like that.
Okay, so for this, well, here, I'll just animate the camera the way I'm thinking. So I'm thinking camera will start like kind of wide, but I think I will maybe have a bit of a cutoff. Like this, maybe. And then...
Tsumugi just asked me if I can perform a rocket punch. Why did...
He says that, and then... the next frame, it'll punch in... It'll rocket punch in on Evo. That way I can animate less stuff. And then...
Why does everyone automatically assume that robots have a rocket function?
And then...
Rocket punch.
Okay, and then it punches in on Kaede.
You have a rocket funk function?
Okay, and then after she says her line,
I don't.
Back to Kibo, but this time he has big puffy hair and maybe like additional stripes along his face. And what else is a staple of hair metal? Like shoulder accoutrement, chains. I don't know. I'll figure out the design when I get to it.
I don't have a violent function like that. Tsumugi just asked me if I can perform a rocket punch. Why does everyone automatically assume that robots have a rocket function?
You have a rocket funk function?
I don't have a violent function like that.
Maybe something like that is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that. But obviously we don't have to have the camera animated just yet. Okay, so first thing is I wanna make sure the eyes are in the correct orientation first, because that was a bit of a headache for the last couple animations. Okay, and then oh, I gave him 2 eye colors. That's not very efficient of me. Chat is empty. Well, you don't have to point it out there, bud. But welcome, welcome. Yeah, we had to do... well, we didn't have to, but I chose to do the afternoon today because... Whoops. I was working in the early afternoon, and if I had streamed this morning, it would have only been like a 2-hour stream, so... Figured it would be better, more efficient to get it done after the fact. Okay, so now he's looking in the right way. Let's get these layers closed off and let's figure out some freaking animation here. What are we going to have him do? What are we going to have him look like? Hello, Madeline. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing some thinking here.
Tsumugi just asked me if I can perform a rocket punch.
Okay, so Tsumugi, like gestures, gestures like kind of vaguely behind him, and then rocket punch. I'm thinking like rocket punch, pull up and then stretch out.
Tsumugi just asked me if I can perform a rocket punch. Why does everyone automatically assume that robots have a rocket function?
That one probably just generic, like hand waves, arms in the air, outrage, whatever. So, all right. Yeah, I'll just get started on that. If you're new to my animation style, I try to do it as cheaply and as efficiently as possible.
Tsumugi just asked me if I can perform.
So maybe like here will be the final frame where he moves. Wow, a lot of little parts to worry about here. Do not love that. I'm probably not going to be using Kibo as often as some people might like. Okay, Tsumugi, and then he like gestures behind him. You know what? Actually, this might be a bit of a blessing in disguise because I could just do that and then I don't have to draw as much when the time comes. I just do that and then that. And okay. Vision's starting to come out. It's all coming together now. Hello, Aaron. Welcome, welcome. Fellow Aaron. Oh, this is gonna look sick with all these like little intricate pieces moving. Okay, and now I will just save me some time and draw this in. Would it be... which way would it bulge? Would it bulge concave, convex? Think. I think it would be the way I just did it. Like bulging out. This one would also be bulging out. These ones would bulge in. And that one doesn't really have. And then this just kind of connects like that. Frickin' past me didn't clean this up properly. Hate that guy.
Tsumugi just asked me if...
I'm gonna move that up a little bit. It's based on timing.
Tsumugi just asked me if I can perform a...
Okay, so rocket, rocket, raw, raw. Okay.
Rock, 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 rock. Rock. Tsumugi just asked me if I can perform a rocket pot. Rock, rock. Rock.
Okay, for this I might actually have to do some redrawing. Yeah, okay. Okay. You win. Okay, so this would be... Okay, for this I'm just gonna kind of make stuff up. Because that's really what I did for the other one, the other design, if I recall correctly. That works. And then I'll do like a little band to represent the elbow, like that. And then like the inner tubey part. Ooh, okay. I think I gotta move this a little closer. Rocket. Okay, it needs to be more square. Something like this. Hmm. We can cover it a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Same thing here. This can cover it a little bit. I think the shoulder will cover the bicep pad. Like that. Okay. Rocket.
Rocket pot.
Rocket punch. Rocket un.
A rocket pot.
Probably about here. Okay, he's not going to lean too far forward. I don't want it to look like he's about to fall over or anything. And then... Can I just use the original? No, I think I'll have to draw a new one again.
Tsumugi just asked me if I can perform a rocket punch.
Hey, conceptualize. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can reuse this. I'll just have to do some manual separating, but that's fine. Wow, I put that way too far away. Did I make this too long? I think I made it too big.
Perform a rocket punch. Tsumugi just asked me if I can perform a rocket punch. Moogie just asked me if I can perform a rocket punch. Why does everyone automatically rocket punch?
Okay, and then I'll have him go back to neutral.
Why?
Okay, Y, just like generic arms to the side. This one, I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm just gonna do. Gotta make it realistic in terms of time goal.
I I I I I I I I I I rocket punch. Pot, 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 pot. A rocket punch. Why does everyone automatic? I I I Tsumugi just asked me if I can perform a rocket punch. Why does everyone automatically assume that a rocket punch? Why does everyone automatically assume? Why does everyone?
Oh my god, he talks so fast in that. That's gonna be so fun to animate.
Why does everyone automatically assume that robots have a rocket function? Why does everyone automatically assume that
Okay, for this one, I kind of want his hands to be above his head. So I might have to change how the shoulders work. Like, I might have to redraw them. In fact, I might have to redraw this whole arm. No, I should be able to get away with it. Yeah, I might redraw this part specifically. This is tough. It's hard to design robot anatomy. Maybe I should just make it so that his hands can't go over a certain height. That would make the most sense. This side, it's easier to hide the detail on because it's just covered.
Moogie just asked me if I can perform a rocket punch. Why does everyone automatically assume that robots have... Why does everyone automatically assume that robots have a rocket function? Automatically assume that robots have a Robot punch. Why does everyone automatically assume that robots have rocket rocket funk? Right. Why does everyone automatically assume that robots have rocket function? Rocket rocket.
Yeah, I feel like my vision's not like exactly coming through. I do not like this clip very much, if I'm being honest. I just don't know what I could do to replace it. Like I don't have a second clip.
Tsumugi just asked me if I can perform a rocket punch. Why does everyone automatically assume that robots have rocket function? Function. Rocket. Why does everyone automatically assume that robots have rocket function? Function. You rocket function. Why does everyone automatically assume that robots have rocket function?
Okay, that did make it a little bit better.
Tsumugi just asked me if I can perform a rocket punch. Why does everyone automatically assume that robots have rocket function? Rocket function.
You have a rocket. You have a rocket function?
I don't have a violent function like that. Tsumugi just asked violent function. Perform a rocket
function?
I don't have a I Tsumugi just asked me if I can perform a rocket punch. Why does everyone automatically assume that robots have rocket function?
You have a rocket function?
I don't have a
So for this, I want it to be less like this and want it to be more like he's holding up his hand like that. No, I don't. Why does my pinky do that? That's so weird. That's like involuntary. Whoa. Okay. Interesting. Does the other hand do that? Not as much. My pinky like doesn't clasp. It like doesn't stay up against my. Whoa. This one it does. That's super weird. I've never noticed that about myself. I wonder if there's like something behind that.
Tsumugi just asked me if I can perform.
Yeah, I
a
want it to go
rocket
like this.
Why does everyone automatically assume
Oh.
that robots have a rocket function?
You have a rocket funk function? Ugh.
I don't have a violent.
How do I indicate that he's doing this? I guess I could draw it. I could draw like a hand. Something like that. Like I could draw it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it like that and let the hair metal speak for itself. Okay, how do I do this? I should do the hair metal design before I move on, so I can know like if this is going to be viable or not. I think let's get rid of pretty much everything. Actually, you know what? Let's bring in a rough design, because that might make this a little bit easier. Line it up as best I can. Okay, so for a hair metal design, I don't need to be talking. There's no one in here. Oh, no, yeah, there is one person here. Okay. Talking to myself. Let's give him obviously big hair, and we gotta have the hair like out and down. But also a headband. I think a headband would be good. Headband here. Let's do something similar to this one. Maybe not with a pentagram, but we'll see. I still want him to have like sharp, pointy hair though, so like I'm not gonna do any smooth lines, really. Can you explain how the background was set up for this video? This video doesn't have a background yet, but I will be doing something similar to what the original had.
Tsumugi.
Yeah, which would be the classroom set. So after the animation itself is done, I'll go in and I'll model something similar to this, and then I'll use that as the background. Unless you were asking something else specifically, in which case, I'm sorry for misunderstanding. Ooh, you know what might be fun? I'll turn his Ahago into less of like a boomerang and more of like a lightning bolt for like for electricity. Actually, it should be smaller at the top, wider at the bottom. Okay, so hair metal typically has like shoulder length hair, so I'll get that set up. I just realized it's funk, not rock. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Rockin' funk function. It's not metal. It's not crap. Okay, well, funk. Let's see what funk looks like. How can I do this without being racist? What does he say? Hold on.
Automatically assume that robots have a rocket function.
Yeah, this is rocket funk. Rockin' funk.
You have a rocket funk function? Ugh.
I don't have a violent function like that.
This puts a monkey wrench on my plans. Monkey wrench in my plans. Oh man. What do I do? Because I mean, when you look up funk style, it's not like as discernible as hair metal. What if I just do like 70s or 60s? No. Okay, so I could try doing... Yeah, and I mean, if I were to do clothes, it's just going to cover up that he's a robot. I might have to pick a different clip. Can I spin this another way?
Tsumugi just asked me if I can perform a rocket punch. Why does everyone automatically assume that robots have a rocket function?
What's the problem? I can't like conceivably think of a way to draw him in a funk style. Just came back. Yeah, I realized that I was an idiot. He says funk, rockin' funk, but I was drawing him as hair metal, which wouldn't make any sense. On style clothing. Yeah, and I mean, like when you look up funk, it doesn't have this cohesive. Are you trying to put a hat on him? No, this is like long shoulder length hair, metal hair. When you look up funk style, it's not like as cohesive. Like, obviously, bell bottoms is a big part of a lot of them. The big chunky shoes. But I also don't know if that's going to necessarily like read as funk. Okay. Well, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to test something out. I'm going to try doing big chunky shoes, bell bottoms, button up top, tucked in, I guess. And maybe like a fedora. See if I can maybe make that read as a funk style outfit. Hello? I'm trying to paste here. What the hell is happening? Oh, I've been pasting over and over again. Okay, so at least with this, I don't have to worry about... What What about make the clothes colors look funk style or something? I mean, that's going to be a part of it. It's a good suggestion. Okay, so let's let's start with the shoes. Gonna do big chunky heels. This is the image that I'm gonna reference off of while I'm drawing this. Okay, so I don't know how these like look at the top, but I guess if he's wearing bell bottoms, it doesn't really matter. Let's do this. Okay, good enough. Well, some of these are like big rubbery tips at the front, so maybe. Okay, so that's the shoes. Let's try some high-waisted bell bottoms. So the top will go like here. Let's get rid of some of this shit that doesn't need to be here. Okay, so they are pretty form-hugging. So let's go. Oh my god, it would be really funny, actually, if it's just like this silhouette until the very bottom. Yeah, I'm going to keep it like that. So let's do... This is the waistline. And then... What the? What the hell? Oh my god, there is multiples. What the hell is happening? I gotta grab a new one. Okay. Trying this again. Just trying to say, just keep his design and keep his body the same, just make the colors. Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe add a little fedora hat hanging off onto his hoagie. Well, we'll see how this goes. I'm thinking maybe like a leopard print or some kind of plaid design might look good. But if that doesn't work, then I'll just do your suggestion of Kibo with funky colors. You're on the stream. Welcome, welcome. I can maybe leave his top the same. No, they're all wearing very similar style shirts, like big collar. Oh well. I mean, it's less intricacy, I guess, but then I have to get rid of the chin thing, the shoulder thing. I think maybe in terms of hat, I'll do this one actually. This one, this style, as opposed to the fedora one. Let's see what I can do. So it's like kind of round, kind of hexagonal. It doesn't really read as funk at all. This is very upsetting. It kind of just makes him look like a freaking, like paper guy. Like he sells a paper out of a stand on the streets of New York or something. Alright, let me try and draw Fedora, see if that changes anything. So a fedora would be... Well, this guy's wearing a cowboy hat. It looks more like... Alright, let me try... I mean, that's the fedora. But I still don't, like, it still doesn't really read as funk. Is it all in the color? Like, is that what I'm missing? If I just do, like, a pattern, is that gonna bring this whole thing together?
I don't have... Tsumugi just asked me if I can perform a rocket punch. Why does everyone automatically assume that robots have a rocket function?
You have a rocket funk function? Ugh.
I don't have a violent function like that.
Alright. I hate this bit. I'm gonna be honest. I hate this bit. I hate this bit. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I think, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna sit here in silence for 20 minutes while I watch the episode again. Just gotta let the hat hanging on the hair. Got to let the hat hanging onto that hair piece that is standing up. I just don't think I like the bit. I don't think I like the bit. I don't think the joke lands quite as well as I had initially hoped. Yeah. Okay. Let me grab audio. Okay, and then so I'm gonna watch the episode again real quick. I'll do a double speed. And I'll see if I can find any bits. I'm still going to be here. Like the audio is playing. Wish I could help you come up with more bits, more ideas for this bit. It's all right. Sometimes it's a dud. It's very annoying when it's sped up like this. Okay, there's like a little Ratatouille bit. That's pretty funny. It's going to be a little complicated to make, but I think I could do it, and it would let me deploy the hatless, the hatless version I drew. Okay, I wrote that one down. Okay, when they talk to Himiko, there might be something there. Okay, the talking to Miyu bit. Maybe I probably won't want to use that, but I feel like the problem with this episode was it was just a lot of nothing. Like, it was a lot of fluff. There's not like too much to play off of here. Maybe you could try to find a bit about the Mono Cubs or Tenko or maybe Rentaro. Are you just saying that so that I would have to draw those characters that I haven't done yet? I don't think Rentaro's even in this episode at all. Wait, you have not done those characters? No, I haven't done any of those characters that you mentioned there. Or wait, maybe I did Tenko. I might have done Tenko. No, I haven't. I was trying to think of some funny bits I remember from the first Danganronpa V3 Let's Play. It's difficult because I'm like pretty particular about what kind of bit I do. It literally might be the case that there's nothing in this episode that I feel like I could do. What's going on? I'm watching the Game Grumps episode again because the clip I ended up selecting was not great for me. I didn't end up liking it, so I'm watching the episode 4 on double speed so I can find a better clip to animate. So far, I've got like 5 or so, but I've still got about 10 minutes left in the episode. So I'm kind of just sitting here in silence, unfortunately. But I don't feel like I could have the audio playing. First of all, because it's very annoying, played twice as fast, but also just because I'd be playing someone else's video. But I'll be finished this in like less than 10 minutes. Okay, there's a pretty good bit here with Miyu. What about the Monokuma Theater by any chance? The one about the pro wrestling. I just that one seems like it might be too intricate. Like that could be a standalone animation on its own. So I don't know if that's necessarily going to work. But thank you for the suggestion. Wow, there's 9 people in here watching me sit in silence. I'm sorry. I've just got 2 minutes left, and then we'll get back into the animation stuff. Oh, there's a second Monokuma Theater. Oh yeah, the Godfather thing. Okay, so that's that. Sorry, that was very long and uneventful for you, but I'm gonna pop back over here. Back to Da Vinci. There we go. Okay, so I have a couple clips here. First thing I have to do is change the speed back. Clip speed, vertical timeline. Change speed, vertical timeline. No, it's supposed to do it for all of them. Alright, fine. I'll just get rid of what I'm not using. Hello again. Yes, thank you. Thank you for sticking around. Sorry, that was a very bizarre event to have happened, but we're here now. Change speed, 100%. Change speed, and now we can do some community voting. We can actually decide together what clip I should do. Although I'll still have the final veto power and all that. Not 1,000%, 100%. Just based off of my memory, I have one clip that I'm kind of leaning towards, but...
What if it was just under his big hat? It's just like a little ratatouille.
Yeah, that's right.
At night, just piloting them around.
Good news at the mall 1 week ago, I found Kazuichi and Sans cosplay. Like someone was doing a Kazuichi and Sans cosplay. That's funny.
What if it was just under his big hat? It was just like a little ratatouille.
Yeah, that's what.
At night, just piloting them around.
Why do I need to spend time with you? Well, if you're just gonna sit there, I don't mind.
Fuck yes, character development.
I know. You should kill yourself. You can even make it look all glamorous and shit.
Should I spend time with Mew?
Oh yeah, why not?
Hey!
Well, if it isn't flat-chested Kaide, what do you and your pathetic tits want?
Yeah, because it was a cosplay event. Piloting using his ahoge. I never know how to pronounce it. Ahoge. I do think this bit is pretty funny. Like, it'll be a little bit of work to do the mouse, to do the rat, but I think that's pretty good. I think this one is like a funny payoff, but I don't know if I necessarily want to have this content like be the content of the video. This one,
Enough time with you. Well, if you're just gonna sit there.
this one would probably be the simplest.
Well, if it isn't flat-chested Kaide, what do you and your pathetic tits want?
This one's funny. I just don't. Again, like I don't know. Pretty much anything that involves Miyu is like really severely not going to be considered.
Well, if it isn't flat-chested Kaide, what do you and your pathetic tits want? Good lord.
I'll just pretend I didn't hear that.
This conversation is off to a complicated start.
Like that's a really, really funny bit. I just don't know if I necessarily want to do it.
Meeble wobbles wobble, but they don't fall down.
This one, I wanted to look up like what that thing is that he's talking about. Because if it's a toy that I have in mind. Weeble wobble. Weebles wobble. Weebles wobble.
It's the Mickey Mouse Magic Kingdom. There's a lot of fun around.
Will you take me to the Magic Kingdom?
Sure, Daddy. Let's ride the monorail.
Hi, Mickey Weeble.
What is this?
Hi, Donald Weeble.
In the Mickey Mouse Magic Kingdom, Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Okay, so that's what he's referencing. What would the animation be though? Ahoge.
Meeble wobbles wobble, but they don't fall down.
It's because of the beans. There's beans in there.
That's so obscure. I mean, that's on Dan, man.
I'm not an inventor, and even I know that.
So that could be Miyu. So Miyu says,
Meeble wobbles wobble, but they don't fall down.
even though it's not the voice they gave her, but she like pokes at one, like there's a Weeble Wobbles. Oh. Okay. All right. Considered.
It's because of the beans. There's beans in there. Thank God. I'm not an inventor, and even I know that.
You're fucking late. How dare you waste precious seconds of my time?
Oh, it looks like she's back to normal.
Well, don't keep my golden brain waiting. Oh, what a great line. I'm gonna say that all the time.
So this one, I would have to think of like a character in game who would think that. Like, is this something? What Dan says? Like, oh, I'm gonna have to use that.
Well, don't keep my golden brain waiting. Oh, what a great line. I'm gonna say that all the time.
I'm gonna say that all the time. What character would be saying that, especially one I've drawn? Like, would Kaito, would his character be the one? Ooh, it could be, I could like introduce Kokichi. Kokichi could be the one that says what Dan says.
Oh, what a great line. I'm gonna say that all the time.
Although, again, it's not really the voice. Like, the voice is not really appropriate. Okay, well, what's this last one? I literally can't remember.
That's how I'd like to work if possible.
After I heard that, I whispered into Shuichi's ear.
Shut up.
Okay. I think that one's really, really funny, and I think it especially has the opportunity to be, like the freaking the Mekon one that I did a long time ago that like got super popular, and I don't really know why. Let me see if I can find it. The anatomy class one. Wow. I have a lot of animations. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where, oh where? Here it is.
When partially digested food is absorbed
This one.
by the small intestines, it's decomposed by whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the
So it has the opportunity to be similar to that, but I have something grander in mind if I end up doing this one. Man, okay, there's actually like quite a few more contenders than I initially thought. Kokichi oh my god, I can't read. Kokichi would say that to make fun of Miyu. Such a good gag.
That's how I'd like to work if possible.
After I heard that, I whispered into Shuichi's ear.
Shut up.
Oh man, do I wanna do the lazy route, which is almost always yes, in which case that would be, you know what, I'm gonna separate these. I'm gonna do, so this would be a complicated one, this one would be a simple one.
I know, you should kill yourself. You can't even make it.
I don't want to do this one.
Well, if it isn't flat-chested Kaide, what do you and your pathetic tits want? Good lord.
I'll just pretend I didn't hear that.
This conversation is off to a complicated start.
This one would be simple, it's just like very long. Minute 29, minute 42. It's not even that long. It's just like 12 seconds. 13 seconds? Yeah, 12 seconds. Okay. So that's a simple one.
Meeple wobbles wobble, but they don't fall down.
This one would be a complicated one, especially because I'm thinking that the Weeble wobbles wobble, that would be like a 3D model, and I would have to rig it with like a wiggly bone that like wiggles on its own. So that one's on the more complicated side.
You're fucking late. How dare you waste precious seconds of my time?
Oh, it looks like she's back to normal.
Well, don't keep my golden brain waiting. Oh, what a great line. I'm gonna say that all the time.
Okay, this one I think would be on the more simple side, especially if I cut out.
You're fucking late. How dare you waste precious seconds of my time?
Oh, it looks like she's back.
Yeah, like this line isn't necessary, so I could cut that and just be.
Don't keep my golden brain waiting.
If I do this.
You're fucking late. How dare you waste precious seconds of my time? Don't keep my golden brain waiting. Oh, what a great line. I'm gonna say that all the time.
Okay, that would be a simple one. And then this one is...
That's how I'd like to...
This one's also a simple one. Okay, so on the complicated side, we have Ratatouille and we have Weeble Wobbles Wobble. Then we have...
That's how I'd like to work if possible.
After I heard that, I whispered into Shuichi's ear.
Shut up.
Ah, that's so funny. That's so funny. I kind of just want to do that one.
Why do I need to spend time with you? Well, if you're just gonna sit there, I don't mind.
Fuck yes, character development.
This one, it doesn't really make much sense. Because, like, who would be saying character development? There's not really anyone who's like... I guess Tsumugi, but I haven't drawn her yet, and I don't really want to do that tonight. Well, actually, hold on.
Why do I need to spend time with you? Well, if you're just gonna sit there, I don't mind.
Fuck yes, character development.
Okay, you know what? Plot twist. So this is like Himiko and Kaede talking to each other. Or, well, Himiko talking to Kaede. One sec, I think the music's done. Oh no, there's still lots of... Lots of music to go. Put this on the other screen here. Okay, picture this. Kaede talking to Himiko. Just have them sitting there awkwardly. Well, here... Whoa. This is what I'm thinking. Kaede and Himiko sitting or standing. Himiko is saying her line, and then, like, around the corner, hidden somewhere, is Tsumugi watching them and being like, oh my god, they're into character development. So she's like passively narrating the situation.
Why do I need to spend time with you? Well, if you're just gonna sit there, I don't mind.
Fuck yes, character development.
Okay. You know what? I've come around. I like this clip. I like this clip.
Mind.
Fuck yes, character development.
Well, if it isn't flat-chested Kaede, what do you and your pathetic tits want? Good lord.
I'll just pretend I didn't hear that.
This conversation is off to a complicated start. You're
Yes, make sure we are avoiding spoilies. Even me saying that is kind of a spoiler, so very, very unfortunate. I was trying to tiptoe around that as best I could, but yes, we're going to try and avoid making comments. I mean, that's initially why I thought Tsumugi would be like a good fit for this. So as long as we are like delicate with it, that should be good.
chested Kaede. Well, if it isn't flat-chested Kaede, what do you and your pathetic tits want? Good lord.
I'll just pretend I didn't hear that.
This conversation is off to a complicated start.
I really like this bit. I really like this interaction, but I think I'm gonna can it.
You're fucking late. How dare you waste precious seconds of my time? Don't keep my golden brain waiting.
I suppose the Ahoge reveal would be a spoiler then too. It is in a sense that it is an element of the story that comes later, but honestly, like I personally think it's like such a minor thing that I would be fine putting it in there. At least based on how I remember the story, it on its own is not like super significant. It's the circumstances around it, but like people wouldn't know that just from seeing. Like, I mean, I've shown my Shuichi without a hat drawing before. But I see what you mean. So I guess we'll take, just based on that alone, we'll take Ratatouille out of there. And you know what? I don't want to do the Weebles Wobble. So we've got 3 bits to choose from.
That's how I'd like to work if possible.
After I heard that, I whispered into Shuichi's ear.
Shut up.
Why do I need to spend time with you? Well, if you're just gonna sit there, I don't mind.
Fuck yes, character development.
You're fucking late. How dare you waste precious seconds of my time? Don't keep my golden brain waiting. Oh, what a great line. I'm gonna say that.
Okay. I'm going to say no to this one purely because I think Miyu is not going to be the easiest to animate, and I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. And I'm really, really tempted, like as unfortunate as it is, I'm really tempted to say no to this one because I would have to draw Tsumugi. But is that enough to be... Is that enough to say no to this one? I really like this bit.
That's how I'd like to work if possible.
After I heard that, I whispered into Shuichi's ear.
Shut up.
Why do
It'll be so simple too. Like it'll be so easy. I could reuse a background. It'll just be like a zoom in, so I don't even have to animate anything other than the lip sync, which is the part I already like. Am I just convincing myself to do this? God damn it. I'm gonna give him the goofiest hat ever. I'm gonna, like a chef hat. Give the rat a chef hat. Okay, I'm gonna mull over it for a sec. I'm gonna step away. I'll be right back. But you guys think about it as well. I might even put like a I'll put which clip? Shut up. Stalker Tsumugi. Okay, y'all think about that while I'm gone. Rat with tiny Shuichi hat. That's very funny. But it's between these two, so be sure to vote. Okay, it looks like it is currently tied, which is great. Great for me. I think that means I have to be the tiebreaker. Shoot. Maybe you should make it seem like an achievement was unlocked when Aaron said yes, character development. I will do oh my god, I really want to do the shut up one, but I think I'm gonna do Tsumugi. As much as I really want to do the shut up one.
That's how I'd like to work if possible.
Especially because, like, the setup doesn't make a lot of sense.
That's how I'd like to work if possible.
Like, what is that referring to if you're to watch this clip on its own?
After I heard that, I whispered into Shuichi's ear, "Shut up."
Ugh, it's so funny. It's so funny. It would be so funny. But the A's have it. I will be doing Stalker Tsumugi.
Why do I need to spend time with you? Well, if you're just gonna sit there, I don't mind.
Fuck yes, character development.
I'll have to think of a creative way to censor that fuck. Like maybe like a Danganronpa sound. Don't care either way. I mean, that's the perfect voter. Okay. Well, I will export this out, and then I probably won't be able to do much animation today, so we'll just do the Tsumugi design for today. Oh, the webcam scene has the freaking background music. Okay, we'll just do Tsumugi's design for tonight, and then I can do the rest tomorrow. Unfortunately, it does not look like I'll be catching up this weekend. because I've got plans tomorrow morning / early afternoon, and then tomorrow mid to late afternoon when I hope to be streaming. The new episode will already be out. So I think I'll be like a day behind for a little bit, but hopefully by Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday, I'm hoping, I'll be all caught up. Like I'll have finished this coming weekend's animations as well. And then I can finally stream other things and hopefully retain some of the audience, because a big worry of mine is that y'all are just here for Danganronpa, which I would totally understand if that were the case, but I do aim to do other stuff. So we will see. I also still have like 3 characters left to design after this, and then all the mono cubs. So I can probably still milk Danganronpa for like a little bit longer, but we'll see. Audio 2. Okay. Close DaVinci. Real shame about that rocket punch bit, though. Because, like, we're 2.5 hours into the stream, and I'm just now going to be starting the animation I'm hoping to publish. Yeah. Hello, welcome Yume Mistan. Welcome to the chat. You had perfect timing. We're actually just about to get started. Little sad about that bit. Nothing you can do. I'm sure there was... I had my own fair bit of discarded bits back when I used to do this on a daily basis. Okay, so like I said, right now I'm going to be doing Tsumugi. I'm going to be doing a Tsumugi design. And then that'll be it for today's stream. And then tomorrow, I probably won't be streaming until like 2 or 3 in the afternoon, maybe even later. I'm not going to put like a hard deadline on that because I've got plans. I want to enjoy them. And then tomorrow we'll be hopefully finishing up this animation. I might get some like work done off stream today. We'll see. But I'm not making any promises. That's the whole edict with this new series of animations, is that I'm not promising anything. I'm allowing myself to have the ability to not deliver on stuff. Okay, Tsumugi. The file is 863 pixels by 1775. Oh, sorry, I hit the microphone. Okay, so X 0.863, Y 1.675. Okay, and then shading. Ignore the Ryoma. We have to bring in a Tsumugi instead. There we go. There we go. One of these days, an option that they give you in the YouTube dashboard once you become monetized is you can turn on channel memberships. So one of these days I might set that up, because it would be cool to be able to like offer stuff for members, like exclusive streams and whatnot. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it might be a thing that I reserve until I have a bigger following. a bigger live audience, I guess. I need to bring up the height chart. Danganronpa V3 heights. That's all characters, and I need just V3s. Okay. Freaking Tumblr. If that's all they're giving me. This is the image I'm using. Like, you can barely see the characters even. Tsumugi is about the same height as Miyu. So let's grab Miyu's rough. Well, is that Miyu with heels on? You know what? It might be. She's also near the same height as Kurumi, so I might just take. Well, Kurumi's also wearing heels. Shoot. Okay, she's a little taller than Shuichi. So let's do that. Tsumugi. Oh, I forgot to do the hands again. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Okay, how do I do this? How do I do my work? So she's a little bit taller. Who is she shorter than? She's shorter than Kaito by a lot. So let's see if I lined this up properly. Yeah, I mean, I could make her taller. I didn't even really make her that much taller. There, that's probably good. And then hands have to go up a little bit. Beautiful. Okay, honestly, shoes are pretty solid. That's pretty close to the design of the shoes anyways. Let me pull up reference on this monitor. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, and we're running out of Minecraft music pretty soon, so I'll have to figure out something else to listen to. Okay, so her shoes have like freaking like this bit here, the sole. Oh my god. Just draw a straight line. Thank you. Not a straight line. It's curved. It's very clearly not a straight line. Okay, and we can separate them like a little bit. And they have this strap on the front of them, on top of them. Okay, and then she's got a knee-length skirt. And it goes up to her waist. Maybe a little lower than that. Okay, well, let's start with the obvious stuff. Her eyes. So she's got something like that, except the corner. Maybe I should do it in 2 pieces. Hello, love your animations. Thank you, Zell. Thank you for joining. We are ostensibly working on one right now, although I think, yeah, it's just going to end up being character design for tonight. The animation will come tomorrow, hopefully. Okay, so her hair, her bangs go down to below her chest. Where is that gonna be, though? Like, now it seems like I have to kind of plan things out. The jacket kind of complicates things a bit. Good shit. Yeah, this music is freaking dope. That's what you're referring to, right? It's been a while. Been a while. How you been? Booba, we ain't there yet. It is funny when the characters are bald, when they're left bald. But that'll change real soon. Okay, I think best thing to do is say where the jacket ends. The jacket should end maybe like about here. Maybe even a little higher. Working in the shop, straight torquing it, and by it, let's just say my wheel mitts. That's a great one. Okay, she's also wearing like a cummerbund of some kind that goes like here. If this is where the top of it is, then this should be the bottom. Does any other character have a design similar to this? Like, what did I used to do? Just kind of made it up as I went. Okay. Okay. I can do that. Look at them, I love them. Yeah, these are the characters that I have designed so far. They have been used in some of the animations, some of them have not yet. And then obviously these are from DR2. They just kind of hang out in this this void world that I've set up. The void is where they're happy and living. Yes. That's the end of the Minecraft OST, so let's try... Does BlazBlue have good music? I feel like I always see it brought up as like a fighting game example, but I don't know if it has necessarily good music. Thriving in the void. Okay, we'll try Blast. .009 sound system has some good stuff too. Trinity is my favorite. Let me check that shit out. 009. 009 sound system. Do they have a song called Trinity? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay, I see. Let's try this out. Let's see if this one gets me in trouble. Oh, is this the freaking is this the one that does the song that's used in all the memes? What's the one? Oh, Dreamscape. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the... Everyone recognizes this one. It's so funny how, like, there's only so many sounds in the world. There's only, like, so many ways to produce noise. And yet, like, we can still recognize stuff like this. Like, I'm sure there's lots and lots of stuff out there that sounds similar, but, like, the fact that I could just, like, I didn't know that Dreamscape was made by this group. That kind of blows my mind. I mean, obviously, it sounds very similar. I'm not patting myself on the back for recognizing it. It's just, it's crazy because this isn't the only song where I've had this experience where it's just like I recognize a style so. Okay, I don't know if I would have been able to from this. What about the song Homage? Is that also by 009 Sound System? Homage by Mild High Club? Is that what you're... Mild... This one here? Yeah? Okay. Well, we'll put it on next. I'll put it in the queue. It's a good suggestion. I'm enjoying this one so far. Bangin', bonjour. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm excited to see what homage sounds like. Oh man, this song is 8 minutes long. Okay, I think we're gonna cut this one short so we can listen to homage here. So I can get copyright dinged another time. But it was a banger. It was a good one. This reminds me of my weird core phase. What is weird core? Weird core. What? What the fuck am I looking at? Okay, we're taking a bit of a detour. I want to see what weird core is. Weird core do be splunking. Oh, you remind me. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I always forget how to search for this song that frogs would listen to. Songs that frogs listen to. Yeah, this one. I always forget what it's called, and I always forget how to search for it. But I love it so much. Okay, let's listen to Weird Core. What's this? Whoa. Dude, this is gonna give me fucking nightmares. What the hell? This is like Moonbase Alpha. Oh, look what's getting recommended. Okay, I think this playlist might. Oh, Jack Stuber's on here. Stahlberg. This might warrant some investigating, but for now, let's. I think I'm gonna stick to. You know what? Honestly, I think I'm gonna stick to video game soundtracks because I don't want to spend my whole night freaking DMCA like dealing with all that stuff. Yeah, let's do some Mario and Luigi. A nice classic. Yeah, I think I'm making the jacket like a little too open. Let's try this. Yeah. Getting down with the DMCA strictness. No, I don't mess with that. A couple streams ago, actually a long time ago, but like a bunch of my streams were dinged because of like here. Whoa. A bunch of my streams were dinged because of a video that I had been using, which was a royalty-free, like it was supposed to be a royalty-free cyberpunk mix, but because I didn't have the proper documentation in the description, I got dinged, and now I have to go in each individual one and dispute if I want to keep the revenue from these streams, which, if we're being honest here, not going to be worth it. So if it's just like 1 or 2, I can deal with that, but if it's like 8 or 9 per video, that's a little bit difficult to deal with. Not to get too behind the curtain there, but it can get a little annoying. So that's why I have to be a little careful with my music choice. If like the default was that they mute the music, like even if they muted me, like I would be fine with that. Like how Twitch does it. Twitch works that way. Okay, she's got a little bow tie. Hey, can't stick around for much longer, but what moment is this? We're doing... I didn't put the audio in the timeline yet, but here, I'll play the clip for you.
Why do I need to spend time with you? Well, if you're just gonna sit there, I don't mind.
Fuck yes, character development.
So the plan for that is to have Kaede and Himiko talking, and then Tsumugi is like kind of watching from the background. So that's why we're doing the Tsumugi design finally. Took us long enough. And I say us because I don't want to get the blame for that. I will Tsumugi stare in the background. I'll probably have her, because this is like a dormitory area, so it'll probably be Here, I'll like draw it out. So it'll be like Himiko, and then Kaede. And then, like, in the background is like a wall, and then behind the corner is Tsumugi. Like that. Like that's kind of the setup I'm thinking. Curious, what would your OCs look like in my art style? Well, why don't you try and replicate my art style and give it a go? The key thing with my art style is laziness. So keep that in mind. What audio is this? I like it. This is the boss music from the Mario and Luigi series. Just like a big compilation. I typically am pretty comfortable using video game soundtracks because at least the way I would imagine it works is because people play these games on YouTube, they don't actively like strike it. Why do we call it a building if it's already built? Very good point. Tsumugi, yes, we are working on Tsumugi. I'm having a little bit of trouble just with like proportions and stuff, so I might have to like do some big revisions, but I think it's going pretty well otherwise. Why do they call it oven? Here's a question for you. Just some S. Why do they call it oven when they in the cold food of hot eat the food? I didn't pull this up fast enough. But I am very impressed that I was able to remember it. Brain isn't braining. Which came first, the fruit or the seed? I think it depends on which fruit you're talking about. Probably, I don't know. If it's like a chicken and egg analogous situation, then the answer, at least according to theory of evolution, is the egg came first because whatever laid that egg wasn't technically a chicken yet. Whereas the concept of an egg predates chickens. Why do they? I don't have an answer for that. So maybe it's a similar situation. Like if you're saying like, what came first, the orange tree or the orange seed? Or not tree, the orange fruit or the orange seed? You could say like, well, oh, actually, if you call it an orange seed, then that is being specific. I reject the premise. That's my answer. I reject the premise of this question that I am posing. Oh, I forgot to draw our glasses. I'm a fucking moron. Why do they park in the driveway and drive on the parkway? Someone came in a little while ago and was asking similar questions, like they were posing similar questions to that. But one of them like really kind of blew my mind. I can't remember. It was something about like storage, like we store things in something and we something in store. I can't remember the specifics of it, but it was like really, really good. I wish I could remember. I don't even remember what stream it was. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? Oh. Whoa, hey, whoa, calm down. Whoa! What the frick is happening? That was so weird. Glasses make things a little bit more irritating for me because it like affects how I fill in the space. Why do we cook bacon and bake cookies? I think that was also one that they posed, but that's really good. It might have literally been you. I can't even remember. It might have literally been you. Oh, that's weird. I just noticed in the reference photo that I'm using, the stem of the glasses like kind of go into the ear. That's really bizarre. No, this is the first stream of yours I've joined, so you're not them. Okay. Might be into that. Interesting. It's Sumugi. Sumugi's glasses are also a hearing aid. Duh. I mean, that's pretty cool. There's the freaking, the Ray-Ban, was it Beats? Ray-Ban Beats collab? Or was it might be Meta. I'm stupid. Wait, Meta glasses with speakers. I tried them out. They were really cool. Yeah, they were Ray-Ban. Meta Ray-Ban glasses. So they're just like normal glasses, but they have speakers in the stems, so you can hear them, and they're like super directional, and they're like audio lasers. It's really cool. But I've never seen an ad for a microwave. Why is it I've never seen an ad for a microwave? I think that's a you thing, man. Why is that? Why have you never seen an ad for a microwave? I feel like this is set up for a joke, so I'm waiting to hear the response. Still asking why glasses are so expensive. It's not up to me, man. If it were, you know, it'd be more expensive. Doubling the price. You aren't part of the... No, hey, promise not to talk about it, but do you, like, no spoilers for V3? I do, yes. We talked about it a little before. We're just gonna proceed ahead. It's fine. We're all good. Yes, I try. If this is your first time encountering me as a creative, I try to not have spoilers in my animations as much as possible. Like, I'll include characters who have died in animations after they've died in order to throw people off the track. Microwaves are usually already installed in houses, so they don't need to advertise. I mean, you see advertisements, I'm sure, for like dishwashers or ovens, like other appliances. If this little piggy, you're dodging the question. You didn't answer the microwave question. If this little piggy went to market, is he shopping or food? Depends on the context. Now answer the microwave question that you posed. I'm curious now. Okay. Do. Oh, I'm stupid. This terminates up here. Is sand called sand because it's between the sea and the land? Are you sure this is your first time? Are you sure this is your first time? Because I'm pretty sure the other person said that exact same thing as well. Are you just using like a website to get these? Like, did you look up thoughtful, thought-provoking jokes or something? Clever jokes that make you sound smart. Hey, welcome Shoto. Welcome, welcome. What do you get when you cross a joke with a rhetorical question? That's a good one. Up. Oh, no, I lost it. A pun, a play on words, and a limerick walk into a bar. No joke. A limerick. Wait, what's the structure of a limerick? If Apple made a car, we still have Windows. That's a good one. Explanation, no joke, has a double meaning. Oh. Wait. I don't get it. A hyperbole totally ripped into this bar and destroyed everything. That's stupid. This sentence contains exactly 3 errors. This only works visually. Knock knock, who's there? To who, no to whom. That's stupid. How do mathematicians scold their children? If I've told you n times, I've told you n plus 1 times. That's so stupid. What you animating? Right now I'm not animating anything. I'm working on Tsumugi design. Every time I say Tsumugi, I have to pause to remember how to say it. It's never going to be second nature to me. Anyone here play any of the Mario and Luigi games? I feel like I ask this every once in a while, but it's just, it bears repeating. I love those games. I'm so excited. Who is this last? This is the ultimate cosplayer from a game called Danganronpa V3. Why did they put inflation, weight gain, war, and macro in Bowser's Inside Story? That is a very good point. Japan, man. Actually, where's Alpha Dream? Where was the Alpha Dream base? Alpha Dream. Tokyo, yeah. If you can clean a vacuum cleaner, are you the vacuum cleaner? No, that makes you the vacuum cleaner. I have the original Bowser's Inside Story for DS. I sometimes play it on my 2DS. Mr. Nintendo. I had... so a little bit of a story. We have these family friends that I used to visit when I was way, way younger. Like, this was probably like 15 years ago. We would go and visit, and they had tons of video games, like so many video games. And we would always, my brother and I, we would always borrow video games. And I'm pretty sure one of the first ones I ever borrowed was Bowser's Inside Story. My brother and I got DSs as birthday gifts, so I borrowed a copy of that to play. And unfortunately, I broke my DS. One of the bumpers wasn't working, and you need them to progress in the game. So I was very upset, but it was a very pivotal moment for me. Never played any of the Mario games, but I played many of the games from PS4 from my brother. Tiles of Berseria was my favorite. I've never heard of Tiles of Berseria. Tales of Berseria, I think is what you meant to say. It's available on Steam. Pretty decently rated. Role-playing game. Okay. I feel like we need better words to describe games. Where did you leave off in Bowser's Inside Story? Oh, I've beaten that game. I beat that game. I beat the remake, which I bought for my 2DS. I freaking... When I say I love this series, man, I freaking love this series. Except I haven't played Paper Jam. That's the only one I haven't played yet. But the point that I left off at, it was like somewhere under the Mushroom Kingdom where you need to be in a shell in order to hit like a interactive block. And I think I at that point in the game, when I broke my DS, I couldn't switch to the hammer. Why is it called taking a dump if you leave it? Is orange called orange because it's orange, or is orange called orange because it's orange? Yo, you have a 2DS too? Epic? Yeah, I have it. Hold on, one sec. This is my dusty as hell 2DS. I haven't played it in probably like a year. I haven't used it in probably like a year. Then he left us. Yeah. I haven't used it in probably like a year, but this holds a very special place in my heart because this is one of the first, if not the first console I ever bought for myself. Everything else was like bought for me as a gift. This is the first one that I bought for myself. I got it used for like $100. Pretty cool. Same color as yours. Yeah, very sweet, very cool. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I recently fixed it. One of the panels came off, so I had to fix that one up. But it was very complicated because it's both friction fit and screws, and like Nintendo uses weird first-party screws. But I think barring the Virtual Boy, obviously. And the CDI, which is technically Philips, but Nintendo has like a lot of licensed stuff for it. Barring the Virtual Boy, because no one ever owned that. Other than a SP, I think, other than a Game Boy Advance SP, I've owned every Nintendo console at one point in my life. No, I never had an NES. But we've had a Super Nintendo. We had... borrowed from this family friend. We borrowed an N64. I own a GameCube. I own a Wii. I own a Wii U. I have a Switch. I'll probably end up getting a Switch too. Virtual Boy? No, I just said I was not one of the 10 people who owned a Virtual Boy. I remember beating a game and found a secret that no one else found, and I don't know how to use Reddit when I talked about my findings on there. Very funny. Virtual Boy is more toy than console. That's fair. Would Lightning McQueen get life insurance or car insurance? Good one. Literally the same color. Unironic answer to the orange thing. Fruit came first. Color was named after the fruit. I have heard that. I think that's in a Vsauce video. Ever designed your own OC? I think, I don't know if you've asked this question before, but I've gotten this question before. I have characters, like I'm doing a lot of writing behind the scenes, so I do have characters that the concepts are up here, but I've never like been able to translate them in a way that I'm satisfied with. So it'll come eventually. I don't know if I'm like, I've talked about this before. I'm not at a point in these writing projects where I'm ready to share any details, but I would love to. I have a lot of grand ideas that I have yet to get to. Like, I want to do a webcomic. I want to do my own animated series. I have a movie script that I'm kind of working on. I haven't touched it in a while, but yeah, I have a lot of ambition. I'm just very lazy. Oh, Dougie. Okay. Same, but why are you just me, but older and more successful? Dog. You want to see how successful I am? Hold on. Hold on. All right. Peep your eyes. Wait, hold on. Gaze upon my success. And that's like on a good month, man. Let's look at the yeah. Yeah. Gaze upon my success. But thank you. I'll take that. That's what I call successful. It is getting better. It is getting better. Ever since I started streaming more consistently, it's making like at least $1 a day. Now you have to remember, here's the thing you got to remember. I'm pretty sure that's Canadian. I'm pretty sure YouTube is giving it to me as Canadian dough. So for you guys, if you're in the States, it's actually closer to 70 cents a day. Make no money, I'm not partner program, so you're way more successful. They lowered the requirements for YouTube monetization. I think they like halved or quartered it. It used to be, this is what it was when I got it. It was 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours in a year. That's what it was when I got it, but I think they changed it. I thought it was like 500 and 1,000 watch hours. Wow, 10 million shorts views in 3 months is also eligible for monetization. That seems way harder. Oh, I think they lowered it to 3,000 watch hours. Okay, never mind. I mean, it's still there. Make no money and I'm not in the partner program. Least able to buy some candy from the corner store and some spicy bulldog. Okay, well, now that I have like some kind of proportion going here, I think I can do the hair now. So she's got, bro, I posted a short and it got 3,000 views in a month. Shorts are easier to get viral, but 10 I don't think you're understanding this. 10 million in 3 months. I don't think I've gotten 10 million. Well, obviously I haven't gotten 10 million shorts views in like 3 years. My total channel views is just over 2.1 million. I have 2 million total views. So that's videos, that's live streams, and that's shorts. What are those characters at the bottom? Do you mean these ones here? These are all the Danganronpa 2 characters that I have drawn, including Monokuma and Monami. Or as our favorite guys say, Monomi. Have they gotten to a point where they've pronounced the character's name like super wrong so far? I don't know if I've noticed yet, because the names in V3 are very hard for me to remember. Bald Tsumugi. Yeah, she's not going to be bald for too much longer. If I ever frickin' get around to doing this. You guys are distracting me so much. Okay, so it only goes about as high as the cummerbund. Okay, sorry? No, you don't need to be sorry. It's my fault. I'm the one getting distracted. Aaron getting Tsumugi's name right first try genuinely shocked me. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, I can already tell that this is not going to be an especially fun character to animate with either. If you get the names wrong, I would just give them silly nicknames. It's not so much that I get the names wrong, it's that like sometimes I literally just can't remember anything about their names or personalities. Like, I can't remember this guy's name. This freaking little devil here. Oh. Kiyomi? What? Kokichi. Fuck. Stimugi. He's named Kokichi. Keychain. Koki. No. It's not gonna stick, man. I just can't. I don't know what it is. Cock itchy. Haven't they done that in the playthrough so far? That joke sounds very, very familiar. That's a perverted joke, isn't it? I mean, that would track for them. I remember his last name because it's some language. In some language, it means grandma. What's his last name? I don't feel like looking it up. I'm not that interested. Oma? I remember it because it got the U taken out of the translation. I see. Okay, so her hair is skirt length, which means it's about knee length. Which is just great for me, you know? Like, I love to spend all my time just drawing over and over and over again. Whoa. Have you designed my girl Miyu yet? I have. There she is. Kokichi Grandma. All right, let's get this freaking design finished with. I'm so ready to be out of here. I'm very hungry. The only thing I've eaten today is I had a bagel for breakfast because I had to rush out of the house. I had a power bar, a protein bar for lunch because I had to run to work. And then I had the rest of my leftover pizza when I came in so I could have like a little energy for streaming. She be flat? You talking about Tsumugi? Like I could fix that a little bit, but like I don't want to go too crazy, man. I'll just do that. Keep the makes it easier. So yeah, it was bagel, protein bar, pizza. No, I was talking about Miyu. Is that not Miyu? What's her name? Miyu. Yeah, that's Miyu. Right there. It's this one. Are we talking about different Miyus? What's going on here? No, I was talking about me. Oh, I'm so stupid. That was you're a different person. I was like, what's going on here? It's not in the YouTube logs. Oh my god. Ay. Maybe that pizza wasn't enough. I have some burger meat. I have some burger meat thawing, so I'm gonna make some burger. But I'm so hungry, man. I just don't want to, like, I would have picked something up on the way home from work, but I'm going with a friend to a new sushi place tomorrow, and I'm very, very excited to do that. So I figure, like, I don't want to double dip on the takeout food. Damn, I'm also hungry, but it's just 4. Are you West Coast, or are you, like, not in North America at all? Where would it be 4 o'clock? Double dip D's nuts. Got him. I mind juked him. You sure did. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Nah, I don't feel like looking this up. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. for me. Like, it's pitch black out. It might even be raining. I don't know. How do you guys feel about the later stream? I normally have been lately I've been streaming it like early in the morning for me. Like, I'll wake up, I'll go for a walk, and then I'll start streaming. So like around 9-10 a.m. But how do you guys feel about the later stream? Because we started pretty slow, but we picked up North Germany, 10:01 for me. Yeah, we picked up a lot of steam near the end here. 10 is good? Okay. I mean, I'd be down for later streams. I was doing later streams over on Twitch, twitch.tv/AaronGisme, where I'm hoping to do gaming-focused streams as opposed to animation and art. So, I might keep morning stuff. 9 o'clock in Texas. Welcome. I might keep animation in the morning, and then if you follow me over on Twitch, twitch.tv/AaronGisme, I'm aiming to start doing like a morning stream for art, an evening stream for gaming, that kind of routine. And then maybe at some point in the future, I might end up doing like a dual stream where I do like, where I stream it on both at the same time for like 8 hours or something. Late streams allow me to actually watch. Yeah, I mean, it's just an unfortunate circumstance of the world of Zawardo, but just like time zones, man. Like Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Yeah, I mean, I think they just opened it up. They're allowing people to do that. So it's not like I have a contract with either, but if I could like stream on both at the same time, like how Pirate Software does it, that'd be cool. Reach a bigger audience, you know? Okay, let's get some pleading. So I think I can just get away with like this. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. You made a JoJo reference? What is ISTG? ISTG abbreviation. I'm such a boomer. Abbreviation. I'm literally looking up slang. I swear to God. I probably could have figured that out. I mean, if you're... Let's be real here. If you are in here, odds are you are more similar to me than the other way around. Let's be freaking real here. But yes, I love JoJo. I'm a JoJo fiend. Except I'm a fake fan because I haven't read all of Part 7 or any of Part 8 yet. Or Part 9, obviously. Okay. I'm excited to see what this looks like cleaned up, but I feel like something's like a little off here. What is off here? What is going on? What's wrong? Let me try. I'm going to make the mouth a little smaller. I'm supposed to be animating instead. I'm here watching the stream. Very nice. I'm glad to have you. Sorry that I'm making you shirk your responsibilities. I'm gonna make this a little shorter. I don't think that's the problem, but... Made a Carmen Sandiego reference, but I mean, all I said was Carmen Sandiego. I wouldn't say I was making a reference. In the most pedantic sense of the word, yes, I was making a reference. I haven't read any of Part 7 and 9. I mostly just watched the anime. That was the case for me. I tried to read Part 7 ahead so that I could, like, you know, get more of the story. But I didn't make it, like, super duper far into it. It was good. I know Part 7 is a lot of people's favorites. Honestly, my favorite is 2, which is not, like, super common. Amongst my friend group, it's pretty common. Like, we all are Part 2 enjoyers, but yeah, I remember back in my debate online days, I was getting a lot of flack, especially because I also didn't... Oh boy, here we go. I didn't enjoy Part 5, like, a lot. Like, it's far from my favorite part. I'm gonna be for real. I honestly thought me saying that I didn't enjoy Part 5 that much would have gotten more of a reaction. But am I in the midst of some Part 5 haters? Okay, is that Tsumugi? Is that it? Am I missing anything? Does anyone see it? Oh, pockets. Pockets. I do not like continuing adventures of JoJo the Bizarre. I played the Cartoon Network game live once. I played Cartoon Network games live once on this account, so now I can't stream anymore unless it's a different account. Interesting that they would kick you for that. Honestly, I've never watched JoJo, so I don't know what's a reference and what's not. The only reference I've made so far is saying Zawardo. And honestly, that could be like a Mugen reference more than anything. Like a freaking Eyes of Heaven or whatever that game was called. JoJo fighting game SNES. Was it for the SNES? I don't know where Zawardo started off, where the clip that they use always comes from. But you should watch JoJo's. It's good. Especially part 2. Okay, how do we feel about this? I think I'm going to clean this up a little bit and then call it good there. Well, no, I still got to do fills. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Swap over. Bring music down here. Bring my files down here. Heritage for the Future. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. It's got the Dio sprite that everyone uses and references. Do be looking animatable though. Yeah, I mean, it's messy enough that I could use it in my animation style. Let's get, you know what? Ooh, let's get some freaking Doom music going. Best of Doom OST. All right. Okay. This will put some hair on your chest. I'm on the wrong layer. Fuck. Okay, let's do some... Oh, no, I'm supposed to... Oh, hold on. Let's just go back. I have to, like, set it up to be properly cleaned up. Where are the stockings? Oh, shit, you're right. There, perfect. There we go. Okay, so a very important step of my animation process is getting it ready to be cleaned up so that it makes work easier for the future. Heritage for the future. Man, I'm so excited for the freaking Thor the Dark Ages. Doom the Dark Ages. It looks so cool. Okay. I think it's ready. What is this line for? I don't know what that line was for. Okay. I think it's ready to clean up properly here. Let's do some cleanup. Nope, I fucked up. Literally the first vertex I clicked. Okay, now I think it's ready. Unless I fucked up again. I fucked up again. There we go. I've never seen a Game Grumps animation being animated before. So cool. Thank you. I mean, we're not technically at the animation part, but I appreciate you coming along for the journey. I would call this pre-animation. A phrase that I bet they would love to know that I use. Oh, I fucked up again. With all these lines, it's so tough to know like what's supposed to be on top of what. Even though I drew the damn thing. Isn't there an eraser tool where you can like brush it away? The eraser tool, I have it set to do essentially the same thing that I'm doing right now, where it deletes vertices. And you can't see like where the vertices are. So I find it more effective to just do what I'm doing right now. Yeah, there are some idiosyncrasies that come with animating the way I do. Most people do not animate in a vector workspace like this. So it's kind of just like techniques. Like I use methods and techniques that I've had to like figure out for myself. But it does result in an environment that I find more comfortable than in a raster space. And that's just personal preference. Like, again, I've talked about this a bunch of times, but I just am not super confident in my hand-drawn abilities without the crutch of vector tools. Just subscribe so I can check out your work later. I wish I could stay, but next time you stream, I'll probably see it. Thank you. Yes, I hope to stream tomorrow, mid to late afternoon, EST. So, yeah, be sure to subscribe, ring that bell so you do not miss the next time. Gotta say that, or else they take my channel away. I need your playlist. Right now, we are listening to the Best of Doom OST. This is the name of the playlist here. But, you know, if you want this, like, genre of music, I consider it, like, industrial metal or something like that. You can probably find... Oh, there's actually... I've done a couple streams based around this, but I use this website called Choosic, where it lets you find like similar songs based on like a genre or the name of a song. So like, for example, there's this one song that's like kind of been stuck in my head called Mansion World by Dead Z. So I can hit generate and it makes like 50 songs. It doesn't make them. It gives you 50 songs that it thinks sound like them. So I use this to find like, I've found a bunch of new bands just by doing this. Yeah, no, I know nothing about that website. I don't know what goes on behind the scenes there, so I wouldn't be super quick to like endorse them. But it's an interesting tool that I have taken advantage of. Wow, this is unsettling. Okay, I think that's basically all of it cleaned up here. What do we think? What do we think of Tsumugi? How did I do? How did I do? 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10. Put the number in the chat. That's this way. No, it's up there. I'm looking at the wrong screen. 1 out of 10. Give me a rating for Tsumugi. This must be from Doom 3. I've never heard this one before. Six out of 10. Thank you for your brutal honesty. 10 out of 10. Very nice. The only thing, I don't know what happens to this front bang. Like, it just kind of vanishes in the official design. Does it go behind her ear? Okay, I think I'll very, very quickly do the fills, and then I gotta call it there. It's getting very late in my neck of the woods. I told my dad I'd go for a walk with him. That's probably not going to happen now based on how late it is, but I still have to make dinner. Okay, how many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm going to say 11 materials. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I forgot to do this little stripe here. Hold on. Actually, I can just, yeah. I can cheat a little. This song is crazy sounding. This is like freaking, I've shown this before, which is a phrase I seem to be saying a lot, but crazy bus doom. It sounds a lot like this video. That's enough of that. That's enough of that one, too.
I'm also happy to announce
No live performances. Okay, this one works. Okay, quick. Tsumugi hair. Tsumugi skin. Tsumugi eyes. Tsumugi sclera. Tsumugi undershirt. Tsumugi tie. Tsumugi jacket. Tsumugi buttons. Tsumugi stockings. And Tsumugi shoes. Oh, and also the trim. Okay, with the skin, it gets a little complicated, so I try to take the most saturated area I can. Eyes. Eyes wide open. With the female characters, the sclera is often very difficult to tell from the skin. In this case, it doesn't seem like it would be. Oops, I used the wrong color here. I love doing music so much. Tsumugi buttons, the trim, the stockings, and finale, the shoes. Okay, I gotta do this quick because my dad is yelling at me. Who's your favorite Danganronpa character? That's Chiaki. Easy answer. I forgot one material. I can just make it the same as the buttons. Do. Eyes. Sclera. And then I have to draw the sclera, which is kind of annoying, but I have some tricks to make it a little easier. I just am not employing them right now this second. Undershirt. Oh, hands. And feet. I mean legs. Undershirt. Undershirt is just this area here. Okay, and then tie. And jacket, which covers a lot of area. And I'm going to use the jacket material on the skirt as well. It's just the same. It's the same material. Stockings. Oh, I forgot to clean up the shoes here. Okay, and then just the buttons. And that's gonna be it. We're almost there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, I forgot her arm. There she is. Hatsune Miku. In the flesh. Can't believe she's real, guys. We did it. Hooray. Hooray. Okay. I am going to sign off here. Thank you so much for watching. This was a little bit of a rocky start, but you know what? We got there in the end. Hatsune Miku and Danganronpa. That's right. I'm going to sign off here. So thank you so much for watching. I have already said that. Be sure to subscribe so you don't miss tomorrow's stream where we're actually going to be animating this damn thing. I'm Aaron G is me on all platforms, twitch.tv/Aaron G is me, on Twitter, on Instagram. And yeah, I will catch you on the next one. See you.